What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. And we're diving back into Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Gonna knock out some more missions. And it's been a while since I played, so I'm gonna have to remember the controls. Looks like we found a shortcut, which is nice. I think we was wanting to talk to Kate. Don't fucking remember.
Good day to you, Scudder. It's been a while.
A while, aye. 'Tis been a while. And much has changed. Credence is gone. I turfed him out. Haven't seen him since you sent old Jed away.
How are things going?
Good of you to ask, sir.
What can you tell me of Thick Skin?
You'll have heard what she did. I fess it, I was surprised. Though, I of all men am not well placed to judge.
How fares Kate?
Seems better. I was surprised to see her back, but I guess some bonds just don't break.
How fares the camp?
It could be better.
Speaking of...
I don't know. I swear it, I stayed clear of him. And he'd do well to stay clear of me.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day.
Well, if it isn't the great hero, saviour of New Eden. Not dead yet, I take it?
If I am, you've gained an unexpected talent. How's life in the woods?
Sadly, I'm in exile, and it's your fault. After you spoke to my cousin, you kicked me out. I'm sure it's for the best. Gives me a chance to think, you know? To sit with the ancestors and reflect on how to live a better life.
Reflection? You? All right. If you say so.
I do say so, I do. Thing is, the best place to commune with the forefathers is at the cemetery. But the forest there is awash with spectres.
Oh, all right, I'll stop you there. I think you buried the stolen payroll in the cemetery, and you want me to clear the path to it. Close?
Close indeed. It's at the base of a tree, near an old landslide. There are spectres everywhere. Tell you what, Mr. McWraith, your lordship, sir, be a hero and go get it for me. I'll give you a cut. You'll be a slightly richer hero.
Maybe I'll do
Or
that.
I could just take it all.
Or maybe I'll keep it all and be a much richer villain, eh, Credence? Guess you'll have to wait to find out. A good day to you, Mr.
God grant you the same, sir.
Whole bag. Where's this shit at? Oh, you fucking hoe.
Take that to your face.
I'm not seeing what it wants me to see. Oh. What the fuck does it want? Select payroll.
The stolen payroll. Credence may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
So, do you have my money?
I do. Against my better judgment, you may have it. There's blood money, and I want none of it.
Wow, you've made a young boy very happy. And I'll let you into a secret, Mr. McCraith. It's surprising how easy the blood washes away.
Should have kept it. Fucker. Alright, so next. Looks like this.
think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Sir, please, I told you! Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else. Good day to you both.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
How are you, Moira?
Could be worse. My leg's not great, but I don't tax it. I look after myself. A break from visiting suitors would be nice. Self-important Puritan fools. Liz would be laughing. I, however, am not.
Tell me about folk here. Lots of interest.
What would you like to know?
What do you think of our governor?
I were you, I'd stay away from the whole damn madhouse. Haskell's betrayal has crushed their faith. It scares me.
What of Lammy Haskell? Is he his father's son?
He has no interest in his father's activities. I suspect.
We promised to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on, then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so. I'll await your return. Thank you. Thank you most kindly.
All the best.
Aye.
The fuck is that at?
So, How did her late husband die? What did you write down?
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
Done. All it needs is an official seal. I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Let's bring Moira the good news. Looks like the teacher is short of books.
The Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, and the way of the ungodly shall perish.
So you'll notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
I'm a...
God keep you.
Mr. McWraith.
Good day to you, Mistress Barrow. How goes it?
It goes well, sir, and I thank you. My bread is good, and business is better. Now, a question for you. Does the new Smith camp in the Dark Woods need bread, do you think?
Aye, I'd imagine it does.
Then I'd like to sell it to them. But I hear the road is beset with... monsters.
All right. Maybe I'll look into it. Would you be interested?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave.
And I of you.
Take care. The place is warded.
Did you feel that?
A ward restrains me. I'm back.
At long last. Have some of that. This is getting serious. Get lost, won't you?
Moira,
Oh, 'tis yourself.
Congratulations. You are now.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when
the journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover. Thank you again.
All the best, Moira.
Aye.
I love you, Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Right.
Watch out! Spectre possession! I have another in sight. Make a run for it!
Lucy Barrow mentioned the road with spectres on it. Perhaps this is it.
This isn't over yet. Move, Red.
They're getting me now. Not today.
The road is clear. Lucy Barrow will be pleased.
The road is safe now. Safer, at least. You may take your wares to the dogwoods.
You, Mr. McWraith, are a gentleman. And when I trade with a gentleman, I'm sure to make them pay extra. For you, I shall make an exception.
I'll take my...
Have a good day.
See if we can't knock this shit out. Oh, we're out of the search radius. Now we're back.
There's a ghost here.
Jane?
Most likely. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bastard!
Trouble's about. Possession incoming.
Piss off!
You are not welcome here. We've met. You're the wandering Banisher. And now you have a spirit with you.
Antea Duarte. I'm a Banisher too. Jane, we're here to help.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. The hunt is not done. I am not done.
Your employer, Squire Paris, sent us to look for you.
He is not my employer. He's my friend.
He worries about you, and he seems weak.
Someone has to look after him. He has no one else but me. I can protect him no more. It's not what either of us wanted, but it's how things are.
He knows about your quest for revenge. He is your accomplice, is he not?
He rescued me, saved me. He was my only friend. Now I am in spirit. The burden of bad blood spilled will not fall on Squire Paris. This is good.
We found your notebook. I doubt it'll help, but we are sorry for your loss.
You trespass on my pain?
We meant no disrespect. We needed to know.
Then know this. Don't do it again.
What keeps you here?
My people are dead. Their hummingbird murderers live. This is their nest.
Did these men kill you?
No hummingbird alive could get me. I was killed by a spirit that rose from the mud. I was careless. Kate warned me that this land is cursed. Now I'm a part of it. My body lies amongst the corpses, unable to raise my gun to the men who killed my people.
The gun is the tie.
I'm hunting. If you wish to help, then follow me.
Lead the way. What have you learned so far?
I've learned names. French names, English, Spanish, Greek. Men who forgot their people and went to war for money. Should have been me who killed them.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Get lost, won't you?
I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre possession. Spectre, going for a clean suit.
You bastard!
Move, Fred. This explains the abandoned loot.
Men with a blood debt in this life. Killed for a blood debt generations old. A shame they cannot pay twice over.
handled with care. But they were just blankets.
I don't like this at all.
They write everything down, as if putting it on paper rights the wrong of it.
I found something.
The little birdies flew away. That made me smile.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauverger.
Wait. Are you saying my friend the Squire knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
The smallpox in the blankets was intentional.
Many of us were infected by smallpox, weeks before the attack. But we were recovering.
This can't be a coincidence.
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the Squire dead.
Well, since we're here, we might as well go get this bitch. I think I can get out this way. Well, that's fucking annoying. How do I get over there? Stupid waypoint.
Get the hell out of there!
I don't know why the fuck this ain't updating.
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots. teamwork. Try this on for size.
No, we need to find something else.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. This one's protected.
I'm right here. I can help.
Die, you bastard!
Just how I like it. Need a little push to open up a path?
That's annoying because we still have no idea where the fuck Sentry's at. Brr. I feel like I've thoroughly explored this. There's just no way to know how to get up there.
I couldn't have known what would happen, Jane. I swear it.
You bought my freedom. You paid for the hunt. Did you think you could buy absolution?
Banisher! Thank God!
Sad news, I fear. Jane lies dead in the mire.
You must help me. You must help us.
Why were the Pennycook attacked?
I bore them no grudge, if that's what you're thinking.
Why were the Pennycook attacked, Paris?
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick and leave the land. That was all.
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. You bought them cheap and sold them dear. Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits. You should suffer for what you did.
Why did you save Jane from her enslavers?
She was to be sent to the West Indies to work the plantations. She didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. I couldn't let it happen.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying to persuade yourself?
You partnered with the hummingbirds. You're complicit in the slaughter.
No, the attack was not part of the deal. Once the blankets were sold, the Pennycook were in God's hands, not mine.
Like the man who killed your friend Jesus, you wash your hands clean and think yourself absolved. What a man of honor you are.
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life, so you could have revenge on the killers, the real killers. I did all I could to wipe away the pain of the past. Your pain.
Not all. You did not tell me the truth.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there. You insult me. Get out of my house.
Every business needs an accounting. Time for yours. Jane, your anger is powerful. Your courage a beacon. You survived unspeakable wrongs. You lived.
In death, you may wish to wallow in bitterness, but that will cost you your soul.
I make one great angry spirit, would I not?
You'd forget it all. Your people, your heart, yourself. Only your hate would remain.
That sounds exhausting. I think I'd rather rest. There is no rest, said your lord, for the wicked. I lived among liars as Jane, but my name is Wappen. I will go. Jane is dead. I, Wappen, will return to my loved ones.
You have been here.
If you would please give me a moment on my own. Please.
King James Bibles. It don't tell you where the fuck to get them though, does it? No, it does not tell you where to get the Bibles. Let's look this shit up. I wonder if you get anything worth a damn. Because if it's stupid, I'm not going to worry about it. I think you get a teacher's pet trophy. They'll ask you for Bibles. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about it.
This be? Why should...
Mr. Law? Everything all right there, friend? Look like you've seen a ghost. Take your time. Now, let me know how I can help you.
I'll be all right, Mr. McGrath. Don't waste your time worrying.
This road is dangerous and you're shaking like a leaf in autumn. What are you doing out here?
Mistress Phoebe Walcott had an urgent delivery and I set out to make it. I should have known better and stayed in the store. I am often stricken with anxious deliriums. But Phoebe is elsewhere, so I must take the road. That is how you find me here, an old fool, all shook up.
These anxious deliriums, the fits of worry?
No, sir. They are not new. I've had them a very long time. Long before the curse. Before I came to New Eden, and before I came to work for Mistress Walcott.
What frightened you so?
It was not a ghost, Banisher.
Very well. So what did scare you?
A liquor bottle appeared among my affairs, as if out of nowhere. And it is not the first time. It's not mine, for I do not drink. It's not Mistress Walcott's, because she would not part with it. I didn't pack it. So why is it there?
Because a ghost put it there.
Not the first time, you say?
No. The bottles have appeared in my room, above Phoebe's store. More recently, in her house across the way.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No. My bride would be hurt. Don't wait for me. I'll catch my breath here and make my own way home.
Shall we?
With Emma. Anytime.
A few bottles of liquor turn up, and the man shakes like a leaf?
The bottle has to be the trigger. Buried wounds and all that.
We may need to return to Ishmael at Mistress Walcott's store.
Phoebe seems a little too cheerful for the governor's liking. They've been playing for years. I'm keeping the score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse. For Constance, Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it? Sand. That's odd. Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach.
We're done here. Let's search Ishmael's room. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
More sand.
Ishmael Law, what were you doing? Games of strategy, games of chance. Ishmael and his wife were indentured servants, and she died because of a drunkard.
Can't have been easy to work for Phoebe Walcott then. So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Covenant Beach. Phoebe Walcott owns a warehouse there.
The key was hidden recently, but before Ishmael placed a ghost ward in his lodgings.
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts.
If there's more to find, it isn't here.
Let's see if Ishmael is back on his feet.
To hell with you!
Ishmael's right. Bottles do keep appearing out of nowhere. Was that you I heard screaming just now?
I had something of a fright. An old fool's mind playing tricks on him.
I'm guessing the bottles moved. Seemingly by themselves, I'm right, aren't I?
They can't have done. Bottles don't move by themselves. I must be going mad. Yes, that is it. I'm going mad.
You're not mad. A ghost haunts this store.
But which? Oh no.
Take a breath. I don't know whose ghost it is, and I don't know why they're here, but I will find out. You installed a ghost ward in your room. Were you expecting a ghost?
No, of course not. The governor being no longer in authority, the Harrows is weak. I thought a ghost ward wise.
Perhaps. But take my advice. Keep it hidden from the mob. What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Phoebe had her warehouse there. Once it was the center of her world. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I'm sure your questions make sense to you, but you'll not find the answers stuck to my boots. If you need a reason for a haunting here, look to the drunken owner. Look to Mistress Walcott.
What can you tell me about Mistress Walcott? Speaking as a banisher, her house is a worry.
It is Phoebe who's haunted? That is unsurprising. She took me on when no one else would, and she gave me friendship, and I am grateful for both, but she is a sinner. And also a pain in the behind.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. When she drinks too much, she vanishes, leaving me to run the business alone.
Did she witness the mischief with the bottles?
If she'd seen liquor appear out of nowhere, she'd surely have said something memorable. I think it began after she'd left.
Something may have happened to Phoebe Walcott.
When or how did the phenomenon begin?
I can't say for sure. Bottles have always disappeared from time to time. But that was Phoebe being Phoebe. The bottles falling from the shelves is one thing, but them appearing out of nowhere, right by me, that is no accident.
The ghost is offering you a drink? You thought of accepting?
That is not funny, sir. Liquor brings out the worst in human nature. Mistress Walcott's conduct is outrageous, but she only hurts herself. And, on occasion, my feelings.
If her behavior revolts him so, why does he not leave?
You mind if I check the store now?
I do not. And if Phoebe minds, she'll not hesitate to tell you herself. Right. Best put these bottles away.
I'll see you later.
Anytime.
The ghost communicates through the thing Ishmael hates most. Liquor.
An awkward approach, I suppose. I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Ishmael said he'd tidied up. So who's made the mess?
So, Cotton Beach warehouse was abandoned.
Then why would a ghost hide the key?
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rotgut.
Miss Walcott, did Mistress Barrow pay for her candles?
What? Oh, I traded them candles for ale.
This is no way to run a business.
Don't be mad, Ishmael. Come, have a drink.
You never change, Mistress Walcott, and it shall be the death of you.
I'm afraid that echo proves that Phoebe Walcott is our ghost. The ghost of Phoebe Walcott haunts her own house.
I wonder what she kept in her warehouse.
Inventory, bills. Ishmael ran the business.
What's your thinking on the case?
Ishmael killed his boss. Don't know why or how, but now she's harassing him.
Maybe she hated the business so much that in the end she ran away.
Gunpowder.
Ready and waiting. Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Wards, you're on your own.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Just got the sour or sour, whatever in the fuck. It ain't to that. That's probably this question mark.
This is cursed, no doubt. The house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Goody Perkins.
Sir.
I'll bid you good day.
You take...
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Dust, undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I'll use a sextant, but I prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time. I want this for my mantle.
You don't have a house.
If I had a house, I would want this for my mantle.
Nothing interesting here.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. I feel an echo. Not here.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways. saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the Echo before we give her back the key.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honour as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I know no Deborah. I have no husband. Please.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
You are sent back.
Ooh, defeating an enemy with Antea. Meh. But it ups our dexterity, which is rifle damage.
I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she believed Deborah a witch and genuinely feared her.
Let's ask her ghost.
that here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time. Standing by. Don't let it crush you. The spot can't be far. This could be a good spot to cross.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. This could be a good spot to cross.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby. Imi sio mar húnjanish.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun, that his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what? There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you, then God mocks me.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch. Helpless. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps This is...
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
We must go now.
Please.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
Time and the void have a special relationship. Maybe it's that.
Makes sense. Ceridian's perception of past, present, and future seemed flexible.
Ceridian's had a long life of void walking. Maybe it rubbed off. Maybe Goody Perkins stood too close to the void. I don't think she's home.
Away with you! Goody Perkins!
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman! Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship!
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know. How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame.
This mistake, how do we stop you, or her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day. The day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse.
We must go.
Please, don't let her do it.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
You must live. Please, believe me. The alternative is far, far worse.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it.
We're banishers. We end hauntings.
I'm a banisher, ma'am. And I'll gladly deal with your ghost. But that's all I can do. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself. You, the ghost of Goody Hepzibah Perkins, have suffered enough. Time to leave your past behind you. Time to go.
No, you don't understand. It will happen again. God will call me to it.
The history of tomorrow stands unwritten.
Your presence has swayed her. As you, the ghost, leaves, a new path opens for the living Hepzibah. Perhaps now, she shall choose differently.
What if you were wrong? What if my peace is but brief? What if you were right? Oh.
Farewell.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me. Beware. Wards. Sorry, not this time. Here I am. Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. I can't help you. A ward restrains me. Sorry, not this time.
Still impressive. I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart. Stay put.
I only see the one. Oh, I guess there's two. No, there's more than that, isn't there? It's over that way.
Picked and culled.
Fucker.
Devil take it!
Oh, that's ass. How the fuck am I supposed to get through? I don't know how the hell to get in there. Yeah. Can't blow it up. It's bullshit.
You're done.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Now step from the shadows.
Ready and waiting.
They brought more friends. Die, you bastard!
Did we miss a few? Watch out! Spectre possession.
There's more of them. Back down to hell.
Constance. Just like the title of the unfinished painting.
Lock? Nope.
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food. This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
Open it.
Right. Let's go find some answers.
No. I want to know how to get... I want to know what's in the bottom door first. Lock.
No. Still can't see a damn thing.
This is locked from the other side.
Have some of that!
Sharpen up.
Have a bit of this.
Oh, stinks in here.
Someone had a party here.
That's sad.
Phoebe must have drunk herself sick.
If I was drinking like that, I'd hide away too. Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. Pigment, tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
I have another insight.
Right, this on your size.
Shite. Phoebe Walcott, no doubt. Shreds of a memory linger here.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Look at you. Drunkard than a fig merchant on his birthday. You thought you could hide from me here? I am embarrassed for you.
I'm sorry. Oh, stop shouting.
You say you are sorry, but nothing ever changes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Help me up.
No. I can help you no more.
Help me up. Help me.
Ishmael lied that she was missing. He knew she'd come here.
He ditched his friend when she needed him the most.
And I blame him, to be honest. She drank herself to death.
Bruh. That's funny because that wasn't fucking there a second ago.
Phoebe made Ishmael her heir. That document ties her to him.
Finally, someone's here. Oh there, McWraith. This is an ill bout, eh?
Aye, that it is. We've met, right?
We surely did. I was more alive then. And a lot less sober. Did Ishmael send you to take care of me?
Not exactly. You're haunting him, and it's not been good for his anxiety.
I see you've brought company. Good day to you, Mistress Ghost. The Banisher is popular. Should I join the queue?
Antea Duarte, dead Banisher. Here to figure out why you linger, and then undo the tie.
2 Banishers, all for little old me. Aren't I lucky?
Tell me more about your past, Mistress Walcott, if you please.
My past? Why?
You're a ghost. Ghosts linger for a reason. The reason is generally to be found in the past. Trust me, we Banishers do this all the time.
I've no interest in the past. I'm done contemplating my pitiful existence. I spent years trying to forget, kill the pain with comfort. I filled my poor heart with heady vapors. In the end, it killed me. I see it now. My pain is mine and mine alone. I can't kill it. I must let it be. And so should you.
Why are you harassing Ishmael?
I'm not harassing him. He's my dearest and only friend. I'm helping him.
You're haunting him. Is it because he mistreated you and left you to die?
I died here because I was a hopeless drunk. And while yes, it was an unpleasant agony, I've had it coming for years.
He yelled at you. He left you dying in your own vomit. When you didn't return, he didn't worry. He stands to inherit your entire estate.
Well, yes, that's all true. And I did curse him to hell with my dying breath. But what can you do? Life's unfair and that's that. I'm no longer drunk. I don't miss it. I miss my friend. I miss Ishmael. I want to help him be happy.
You sent him bottles of liquor. With what intention? He and liquor have a tragic past. As his friend, you must know this.
Look, I'm doing my best. This is all very new to me. Being a ghost and so on. Being sober. I'm mostly stuck here in this bloody warehouse. And when I try to talk to Ishmael, moving little objects is the best I can manage. I wanted to tell him that I'm here. And what says Phoebe Walcott is here more than bottles of liquor?
You were trying to communicate. You terrified him. He's a quivering mess.
I died shamefully, dead drunk, alone in the dark. But I'm thinking clearly now. I'm recovering. I can imagine no life without Ishmael. I'll take no death without him, neither. I will get better, and I'll remain by his side, just like you two.
Soon we'll call you to a meeting with Ishmael Law. You can tell him what you wish, and then we'll sort things out for good.
Oh, goody!
Phoebe's ghost can't see that sending Ishmael liquor harms him.
She means well. Knows no better.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Bastard!
Enough!
Can I join in too?
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
May I help you, sir?
I've been to the warehouse. You were there when Phoebe died.
Phoebe died?
Stop, Ishmael. You know she's dead and you've known it for some time now. She was falling down drunk, you argued, you left and closed the door. She blacked out and never woke up.
May the great God forgive me, for it is all my fault. And now, she wants revenge.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you're there. Join us, won't you?
Good day there, Ishmael.
'Tis you. 'Tis you torturing me. You really are dead.
Oh no, no, don't cry. Don't panic. I'm so happy we can talk.
To hell with me. It was my job to protect you. I failed to protect my best, and I failed you too. I am so deeply sorry.
You didn't let me down. You were tired of the drinking. You told me as much. My mind's so clear now. You can only die once, you see. I'll grow stronger, and I'll protect you now. You'll run the business, and I'll help you. You deserve only the best, Ishmael Law. My finest and only friend.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you wish the best for Ishmael. I know your intentions are good. But by staying, you'll only weaken him or scare him to death. You must go.
I'd rather stay. I promise I'll be quiet. I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you would be.
Well, you're still here. I'll just do what you're doing.
I'll be gone soon enough.
Leave Ishmael to the rest of his life. He'll take care of himself. He'll have a better future, thanks to you.
Strange that I never thought of it before. It's obvious now. The party is over. I should go.
Glad you're seeing clearly. Farewell.
Go in peace.
Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir. Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
Okay, so it does work. Just wanted to see. So next on my list, I guess, I'll make, still have not found the shite for that. This is aggravating, because I've fucking ran through this whole area and have not seen those pieces of shit. So I guess next on my list, where the fuck am I? We're down here. Let's go. Damage taken by red is increased. Fuck you. Outburst cooldown. Increases the damage of the next. Sure. I don't particularly want this shit, so I'm not going to upgrade it any further.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. Even now, these mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were born to stay away, the bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose, they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans, hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Gotta go down there. Or down there.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing while I'm blinded by this pea super?
Let me guide you to the source.
Pay attention.
Piss off.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Reveal yourself!
Ask for help if you need it. This isn't over yet. They're vexed now.
Bloody mongrel!
Oh.
Eyes peeled.
Kiss for you.
Watch out!
Have to do this myself.
Ask for help if you need it. Not quite.
Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Have a bit of this.
Could this be what's drawn on the map? Sure the treasure is nearby. Mines. The mountains must be rich, you know. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
hungry.
Not a pleasant way to die.
Well, a pleasant way to die, is it?
Almost there. I'm here if you need. Red, come see this. The lift should be freed now.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
bloody mongrel! Ah, shut it.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby. According to our map, the treasure can't be far. The treasure is here somewhere.
Sit down. I can help. Come back here!
Time for me to shine.
Now the fight's getting interesting.
Enough! The damn crows! Devil take!
Let's see. Me.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you. These body parts scream manifest my spectre. I summon you now!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
There's more of them.
Get out of there.
Eat a dick.
Time for my sword.
Call on me.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. You've excelled of late, and you haven't crowed about it once.
At your dose, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
It's really bloody angry.
But that's true of most specters. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the academic. I hope it's enough.
Let's see.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Fuddy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
They're vexed now. Possession incoming.
Really?
Up there. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Please, I am lost without you.
Do I want McDonald's? I don't know. I was hoping we'd get Culver's on one of our days off, but yeah, I can take a double quarter pounder, I guess. Meal. Also like 88 on our days off.
I think a way to pass could be near.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Let's see. Rifle damage increased up to long range, which we like, sort of. We just don't know how fucking much the range is. Consume 25. And this is my lowest. Damn, I need a lot of plants. I have to buy that shit, I guess. Actually, let me see what plants we needed. So we'll write that down. Inventory. We need wintergreen, striped wintergreens.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Oh there! Wait!
Oh, Vardy! Vardy! Come back to me! Please!
Can I join in too? Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Sit down. They're getting meaner. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Back down to hell.
Can I join in too?
Another curse.
I think I started glowing somewhere around in here. I never did fucking find it. I thought I glue. Am I gonna glow? Glow, you fuck. There it is. Maybe it's up here. Definitely this way. I don't fucking see it. Why the hell am I glowing? I bet it's that. Bloody hell.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Reinforcements! Play! More fun. Get lost, won't you?
Can't use this one.
releasing this thing. Let's end this. Never mind. I'll do this myself.
See if this heifer's got any stuff for us to buy.
What do you want?
Seeker,
Milady.
do you know Lammy Haskell?
I remember him well.
You remember?
Yeah. See for yourself.
We don't have anything we need. Actually, she might. She actually might have shit we need. I have 4 of those. Let's see. You have none of these, so let's get some. Take another one of those. I have one of those. 72 of those. So we'll get a few of these. Found 2. Let's get some more, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Will we go?
Sure.
Okay. Well, something else has popped up for us down here.
Goody Perkins.
Mr. McRae.
You got your memory back. How did that happen?
It was as though a wave washed through me. The memories were carried in the foam, then left behind like flotsam. I'm better. There is a terrible sadness in me. A tide of melancholy. I fear that it shall rise, and I shall not know what to do, but drown.
You must also have happy memories.
Oh, I do. I remember his pride when he bought the Kronos. It took all we had, but it was worth it to see his eyes shine so. Richard was a simple man. Better with fish than people. But he worked hard. He earned that boat, and he was its captain. But a sailor's wife does not live easy. I remember the fear when he went to sea. I'd till our plot by day, and of an evening stand at the cliff, watching for his return.
You were close, you and he.
We were. The only man I ever loved. He knew I worried. He'd be sure to make port before sundown.
Her hatred in the echo. It has to be tied to the loss of her husband.
What did you do when he didn't come home?
I had a feeling. I ignored it. Richard swore to return, but the Kronos returned without its captain.
Ghost ship.
I lost a part of me to the sea that day.
I'm sorry. How are we feeling, Goody Perkins?
I'm feeling guilty. What about you? I hope you're sleeping, for I am not. Worry for the future, but I take solace in my memories of Richard.
Good. Hold to them.
I so miss the time when Richard and I used to walk along the beach. There was a cave. I have never ventured into it. Richard used to spin me yarns about this mysterious place. Tall tales from the sea. I did love them so. And I'm sure at least some were true. In one tale, the captain hid his treasure in a hiding place, so that on the day he stepped ashore for good, he would make his wife the finest gift. I could hear it in his voice. This tale was true.
What treasure would a fisherman hide upon the beach?
A promise. A wish. In the form of a rosary of pearl.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God guide you, Mr.
Whatever you want. God can...
Well, let's see if we can buy anything.
I suspect Mistress Barrow might change her ways.
Learning can be a painful business.
A gift from Aspen.
She loves him, like a mother. Mistress Lucy
Mr. McCray?
Would you be...
What do you need?
I don't know what I fucking need just yet. Need those. I need lots of them. Take them all. So we got 400, we got 98 of these, so let's take a few. Oh, I got a bunch. Lacking on these.
Up it.
And up.
Hey, Miss Pullman in her house. Trying to get out of here.
With a map.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
You're done.
Standing by.
Here it is.
Marcin Let!
Red, come see this. Over here. Look. No rosary.
No rosary. That is frustrating.
She'll be disappointed. It might have distracted her from the misery. I don't see her essence. She's not home.
I don't know where she could be. Her husband's grave, perhaps.
The rosary. She had it all along.
Why did she lie about it? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, very bad. Awful, in fact.
To the ship. And hurry.
Have a bit of this.
Too late. Damn it.
Maybe we were always too late. Maybe her destiny was already written. Maybe it can't be changed.
Talking to myself. Fucking mic muted. Sitting here trying to eat and save this bitch, and then she goes and hangs herself. We don't have a bonfire nearby. That's toxic. I don't even know which closest one is. Maybe this. Sons of bitches. I really don't fucking know. Might be this one. I don't fucking know. I'm just going to that one. Be real nice to eat, you know? Get some dialogue. Motherfucker. Oh, we got some more shit that is sprouted up right here.
It's good of...
Really? Why is that?
I've had time to think, to reflect upon my faults and failings. My sins, I suppose. You gave Jane peace. I'd like the same. What remains of my life stretches before me, and in it I must atone. I must start fresh.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need.
Don't need any of that.
Tell me more about this fresh start you seek.
I'm a merchant, a man of capital. By a fresh start, I mean an initial stake. Money, sir, hidden in a chest. It was meant for Jane, for after.
I take it you want me to go get it for you.
I'll not say so, but it would be wrong to let good money go to waste. Hidden away in an abandoned house in the hills, south of here. Don't you agree?
I'll bid you good day.
Where the fuck is it? Way, way over there. I don't know if that's actually faster than running.
They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move! This isn't over yet. Make a run for it!
Eat a dick.
The squire's hoard must be near.
I like your optimism. More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Yeah, this wasn't here before. Because I've been here and was like, why the fuck, what's the purpose of coming up here when you can't do anything? Did I tell you to do that? Bruh. I only see 2 and there should be 3. Can't see this one. Unless that's the one that's in the stove there.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
I knew it. There is one more. So there's one. There's that one. There's that one, but where's the other one?
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. Paris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Let's not ask.
No, you stupid. Stupid camera.
Banishers.
I found the chest.
You did? How wonderful.
What will you do with the money?
The money is yours. You earned it. And if you did not accept it as a gift, a token of my gratitude and my regret.
What tits?
Oh.
I'll bid you good day.
This is not. Damn it, I want to see his chest. Whatever. This does not feel like the right way. I guess it fucking is. Bet we missed shit. There's a fucking void up there. That. I'll take that.
Peter!
Motherfucker.
A peaceful place in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up. Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Present yourself!
You're in its sights, Ray.
I can help.
Let's get back up! Piss off!
Fuck off me. Motherfucker. Can't go up there. Sons of bitches. Fuck. Fucking onions? Son of a bitch. Shove it all. Motherfucker. See if this bridge is out.
I feel something close.
I doubt it.
I love doing that.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Trouble ahead.
We should probably, before we do what I'm about to do, get the fast travel point. I also see a doll over here I'm gonna go grab. This should be a dead end if I continue this way.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Come back. We're not done here. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground. Take them down. Hold fire. That fellow's not dead. I've heard I said hold your fire.
Reinforcements!
That mob is gonna shoot.
Die, you buck!
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right.
Find our friends, Banisher.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. Malice has been bound to this.
I don't know if I've been over there or not. Sons of bitches. Tracks in the snow, my fat ass.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Never-ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. This isn't over yet. Move it. That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Thanks for following, Isabel. This first time. I mean, first playthrough. Damn, I don't know. I wonder if that's a dead end. I played this game yet, but I was thinking of getting into it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've enjoyed what I've played so far.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Let's see. Let's loose around. Wait. So that would have got me. I could have went that way and have been a dead end. Well, now I kind of want to do that. Yeah, this is definitely an action RPG, so it's worth trying. You got skill trees, you got loot, crafting, sort of, upgrading stuff, gathering materials.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Ah, there it is. From Indiana.
Reinforcements!
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Devotion. Devotion. Damage taken. Nope. It's reduced by 30%, but damage taken by... yeah, nope. God of War, Last of Us, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Pretty much everything that's not racing or sports. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy after I beat this game. I don't know which way to go. Guess I'm just gonna go up. We need to find those.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I think that's a dead end. It's nice to meet you too. Ooh, damn, frames dropped. Oh, this is a shortcut? Okay, no. Yeah, it's fine. You can send it to my Discord and I'll check it out after my stream. Discord's the same name as the stream.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Let's see. Need to go that way to get a damn shortcut to be able to get over here. Fuck.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Oh shit.
I think I used to count my wolf kills with one hand. Enough!
Picking up something spectral nearby.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
I would not think this is a shortcut. It's just loot.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Thinking I already got out of the range of the hey, there's the waterfall. He didn't say it again.
Now this place looks like the drop.
Oh, damn it.
Let's get back up.
Get out of there!
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Now see this treasure. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
According to the map,
Tudo Gas, thanks for subscribing. Found it.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Century Cliffside Cache. Imperial Garb. It's not what I told you to pick, you shit. Imperial Garb. Looks like it's ethereal garbage. Where's that gonna take? Way the fuck up there. Let's hit the main objective real quick, I guess.
Why don't we go then?
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Watch out. Spectre possession. A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me?
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Still impressive.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's over.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Ain't riding shit. I can't sprint.
You should stay with Helen if you want to enter the fort.
Fuck. I wanted to go up here, you pricks. I guess now we gotta ride this back up.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
Wait, did I find the last little doll? Nope.
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Oh, where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Locked.
That's locked.
Motherfucker.
A key.
Another one of them and Bible books. I don't know if I got enough to give him. See if his door's unlocked. Actually, might have enough to give him.
Storeroom. Locked. Storeroom. Locked.
Good day to you.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It is rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing cleverer than that to say. Well, I probably can't help.
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well, though few notice.
I'll take...
I'll not
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. The fight's not fair.
That's wrong. We're doing our best.
Wherefore the paradise of... Mind you.
Had any good...
I'll spill it if I...
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. Nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Ah, she's like her husband. Only yet better. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man. Hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
Peaceful watch.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
I think we need a bunch of those sons of bitches, but I don't remember. What is that? Raw iron from the mine. I bet we need this for a quest. Let's see. Meh. Dexterity. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock reloads the rifle. Weak spot. Hello. It's increased up to 20% the lower the spirit gauge. I don't know about that one. But I do know about that. You're an 8 and an 8.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit.
No Ferdinando here.
Hitting a weak spot with rifle restores 7 health points. 17.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
That Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce.
I ain't seen them plants in a long time.
Forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me...
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated super. His depth of experience is inspiring. Although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no... Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place where I allowed...
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dourest Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
I must go.
Take care.
Key to military arsenal. Wonder if it's the key to that stupid chest. Let's go find out. I don't remember where the fuck it's at. Spiritual ward. Spiritual ward. Where the fuck are you? Nope.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
A store. Ferdinando's? Closed. We in the right place?
Tried?
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him? Surprisingly high-quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Helen Priest. I stay out of her way.
How are things in the fort?
Look around you. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, I don't know what you people have done to this country. But there's little hope and no way out.
Your stuff looks good.
Now, my friend.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me, if you're back.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
There's a lock. We're gonna need a key.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know.
Oh, there are you. Queen Mary Stuart.
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did, and followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White.
Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to... Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate.
Tell me about Helen Priest.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself.
How's life?
What do you want to hear?
As you...
Not like I can go...
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect? Ellen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office. I know who to respect.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines? How much respect does that get you, eh?
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I must insist. I have work to do here. I'd rather not risk infection myself.
Insist all you like. I'll not say. However, on an entirely unrelated subject, I assure you, you'll not catch the king's evil here.
Scrofula. Cured, some say, by the touch of a king.
Not many kings round here.
No. There's just me and my professional understanding of his condition.
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Priest comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain...
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him.
Tell me about...
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, nurse.
I do my best. Farewell.
Somebody was out here bitching. How do I get that? And she fucked off. I thought it was this woman I have yet to talk to. I need to save because I'm out of time. I'm gonna have to wrap up. I don't know if I've talked to these shitbags. Yeah, I've talked to him. I don't remember
You're
you.
new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky.
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by...
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I have no regrets. I'll not say a word against her.
What's the word round the...
Look around you. We're barely...
The merchant?
Aye, some people have all... What?
I don't know.
If... Can...
May you prosper.
We need the money. Do you think only of yourself?
Who the fuck is he talking
Good day
to?
to you,
McCrae.
Thank
Lord.
That's my objective, and I don't have time for it. I said I need to save, because I've got to go. Let's go activate this fire, I guess. Really? Don't want you to activate the fire.
Do we have enough Bibles for Hugh Bachelor? What do you think?
Don't ask me. One is already too many.
I think I'm just going to do a manual save since I can't fucking get into nothing. So there's that house. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a manual save because I'm out of time. That's that woman. I think we've already spoke to her, right? Yeah. We'll finish this dialogue and then I gotta go.
Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have. And Meg.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
I thought this house was... It was this house.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Alright, I'm out of time. So we're going to wrap up here. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and we'll have more coming your way soon.